Hello. Hello. I can't believe I was late and nobody said a word. It's like you don't even care. It's like it doesn't even matter. I was a whole 5 minutes late and nobody said anything. Nobody even noticed. Whatever. Whatever, I see how it is. Hello, I was messing with camera settings. How does it look? Wow! This is my birdie. We're gonna get rid of the birdie now, but I worked on it a little bit more since last time. Cute. And here's our actual project that you can actually see the colors on now. Get ready. Wow! Wow! You can see that the fabric is blue. You can see all the colors. And look, it focuses really close. More or less. This seems to be about as close as I can get. Wow! Isn't that incredible? Yeah. Yeah, it's a drastic improvement. Drastic improvement. Anyway, today I picked the wrong sweater. I picked the wrong sweater for a lot of reasons. I like this sweater because I like the color. It's not a very spring color, it's a fall color, but I don't have any spring color sweaters. The sleeves are so short. The sleeves are so short. I know it is crazy, it was blue all along, you had no idea. Have I noticed how it looked with the old camera? Yeah, I'm looking at it all stream. Yeah, and I look at the stream preview all stream. I saw it. I know how it was. It's not like the audio that I don't hear. I'm looking. I see. Anyway, let me get birdie colors out of the way. Your early spring color maybe. Well, it's kind of it's a little more orange than you're seeing it. It's a little like richer and more orange, kind of butterscotchy, I guess. It's a very fall color to me. But again, the sleeves are really short and I can't. My hands have blood passing through them. I know it does make my hands look red. I was fiddling with settings for a while trying to make my hands look less red. But this is as good as it gets. But yeah, it's what we got now. You can see the thread, at least. I am caught red-handed now. I should have put new camera in the stream title, oh well. Oh well. I have to find what we're working on. I'm also too warm, hold on. The sweater is also warmer than what I had on before. I have to adjust. Slightly less vampire now. Dang it. I mean, that's good. Less allegations. No more accusations of falsehoods. Yeah. How's it going? How's everybody doing today? We're working on this, which is... It was blue! That's right, it's been blue all along. I think this color. Yeah. Great. See my veins out? You can, yeah. See my really veiny hands. Fun. Fun, I guess. I think that's the right color. Hold on. Let me make sure before I dive in. There's thread on the needle already, but... Okay, that is the right one. Sweet! Yeah, I was trying to adjust the camera settings. I was messing with the color and stuff. Trying to get it to a good spot. And it's, I think, as good as it's gonna get. Honestly, now it looks like more blue than it does for real. The fabric, at least. Which is fine. If keep making you hurt, let me at him. Let me at him. There was no vain endeavor either. Oh my god. Okay, so the camera. I ordered the camera. The camera showed up like 2 days, no problem. 3 days, maybe, I don't know. But the arm for the camera, I ordered an open box one because it was like $3 cheaper. And I only got it like yesterday. It took, I don't know exactly how long. I think it bordering on to whenever I said I ordered it. It took forever. It took forever. They went, hey, we're late to get you this. Do you still want it? They made me confirm that I still wanted it or they were gonna cancel it completely. I went, yeah, I'd still like it ideally. And I was afraid it wasn't even gonna show up for today's stream. And it's been a long time opening the box to justify those $3. I guess so. We could have had high fidelity cross-stitching last stream, but no. No, I think the camera showed up the day after that stream. So, yeah, but still. But still. Anyway, we're stitching this. I think I just have the background fill-in stitches. I learned a new technique that I'm gonna try to do mostly today. I have to make sure this is actually this color. It is, okay. What happened? It's also crisp and colorful. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? We upgrading around here. How about that? How about that? It's kind of, I feel more self-conscious about it being so high fidelity. Hello. Anyway, so the idea is you have one hand on top of the work and one hand behind the work, and you pass the needle between them. So you go from, you keep your right hand behind the whole time, and then when you put it up through, you pass it into your left hand instead of bringing one hand back and forth. I started trying to do this with the little bird one, and it had a smaller needle, so it's gonna take me a bit to adjust to doing it with this. Yeah, I'm glad I invested in it. I think I still need to change the settings. I feel like it's still not quite right. We'll see. It's like too bright now. Is this too overstimulating now? Oh, I'm sorry, it's no longer a chill stream experience. We'll have to hold on. I can make it. I can fix it. Hold on. This is really hard to do with this longer needle. There you go. How's this? Is that better? Is that improved your experience? No, wait, I had that on something. Oh, dang it, I have to... I think was it on this one? Was it off? I don't know. It wasn't on that. I think it was on this one. It was like... How's that? It's a little overexposed. Hold on. Oh, how's that? Ooh, wait. Let's try here. I'd probably fiddle with it more throughout this stream. Looking above the oversteer was turning my brain into jelly. Well, have you considered simply not? Glad I could help. Maybe they can be cycled imperceptibly slowly. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, we're stitching. Peanut butter? What do you need peanut butter for? This is much harder to do with the longer needle. It was so smooth to like turn the needle around in my hand with the shorter. I might need a different needle for the brain jelly. Oh. Right. It's so awkward with this one. I've never wanted peanut butter with marmalade. I used to really, I used to have toast with orange marmalade for breakfast for years. That was my go-to breakfast every day. Can't say I was ever compelled to add peanut butter to that equation. Peanut butter with honey, I'll take your word for it. You know that I make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. The jelly I use for that is technically not jelly. It says it specifies that it's a fruit spread, not a jelly, not a jam, not a preserve. A fruit spread. And I have no idea what that means. New camera. I need to redo the first one. All hand streams previous to this are now obsolete. Well, I mean, they were obsolete anyway because they already happened, but you know. I don't know why you would want to rewatch this anyway. Also, hello? Did I make my own marmalade? This was in college. I was barely keeping myself alive, let alone making my own marmalade. That's crazy. Oh, not from US PB&J sounds strange AF. I don't know. It's good. I don't know. I don't know what to say. When I did this with the other needle, it felt faster. And it does not feel faster now. Used to put lettuce in your PB&J? No. No. Oh my god. Not lettuce in the PB&J. Oh yeah, you guys get to see the horrifying back of the cross stitch in extra detail now too. Wow. Ooh. I might see if I have a shorter needle within reach. I'm gonna make preserves at home and healthy because how much sugar goes in it sparingly. Right. Right. I mean, I eat it sparingly anyway. But I did stop eating it because of the sugar. But yeah, no, I think now I just wouldn't want to bother with eating. I don't have any use for marmalade anymore, so. Oh yeah, I can show you the old one, actually. You can see the actual colors of the mushrooms. Isn't that nice? Isn't that more accurate? Wow! Wow, this is the color they were the whole time! Haha! Bet you didn't. Bet you didn't believe that. Okay, hold on, let me see if I have a better needle here somewhere. Ah! Isn't that actually crazy? It's the shortest needle here. It still looks just as good. HD can't enhance perfection. How about the back? The back is partly covered up now. So your sicko fantasy is denied. You cannot witness. Okay, that's a slightly shorter needle. Okay. Back to it. Mushroom indeed. I don't know why that last little bit of that song felt like Animal Crossing. I'm still thinking about Animal Crossing, guys. The eye of this needle is so small. Hold on. I think my mom may have bought for me, not the highest quality needles ever made. My mom is a big fan of, buying whatever comes up first in an Amazon search without any further investigation. Whatever is immediately cheapest in an Amazon search without any further consideration for any other factors. But we're working with it. So me, for real, for real. Oh. Okay, get these out of the way. And so you get Temu garbage. That is exactly how you get Temu garbage. And that's what I'm stitching with now. The Temu garbage needles. I didn't need to secure this way. You know, I'm already in it now. I could have just stitched it down. I'm a fool. Let's go for the thing with 4 reviews with 5 perfect stars. No! Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Okay. This is... the tension's lost on it. Try that. Okay. That's much easier. Is there a difference if you're in the know on stitching, but what constitutes a good needle? I'm not like super in the know, but I know that like actually really good needles have gold on the eye, like actual gold, and that's supposed to make them easier to thread. Beyond that, I don't really know exactly. And I'm not saying I want needles like that, but this one was harder to thread than the other one. Gotta show us the old cross stitch with this new camera. I just did. There it is. When the gold bend really easy. It's just a coating. It's just a coating on the eye of the needle. The rest of it's whatever. I don't know. Stainless steel or something. Whenever mushroom isn't on screen, people should be asking where mushroom. That's quite a demand. I don't know. You're more masterpiece than it was before. Can almost taste them. No, you're not supposed to taste them. No. No, these aren't tasting mushrooms. Dang it. Not Willy Wonka's cross-stitch factory, ew. Instead of wear shroom, we should instead wear shroom transform into fungly perfection. I couldn't agree more. So true. D&D has a druid subclass that's exactly that. It does? I didn't know that. I would have been playing D&D. That's not true. That's not true. But I'd think about it. Has it always had that? Oh, no, I thought my needle came unthreaded. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I would need friends for that exact. I don't know. I don't think I could get into like being a D&D player. I feel like I wouldn't be good at... I don't think I could like roleplay. Add it to Baldur's Gate 3 in a big patch. Oh. Neat. Stitch here is not quite right. I want to roleplay but get too embarrassed. Yeah, I feel like that would be me. I feel like I'd be in that same boat. I had played D&D, have memory mentioning. I was a DM. Briefly. And I think a very good one. Effects of news which predate online shopping by a few decades, no gold plating. Ooh, I bet those are very nice. Regardless. Some people apparently say that you're supposed to, like, only use a needle for one project. And then just, like, throw it away, I guess. 3 types of D&D players: math nerds, theater nerds, and guy who wants to eat snack. That's true. I could just be guy who wants to eat snacks. We did have pizza at every D&D session. And that was pretty sweet. It was before pizza got really bad. The pizza was actually good. Of all the ways to engage with D&D, I chose the nerdiest one. Are you shocked? I feel anything like a needle could get worn out fast, I imagine. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know what, like, I can see that if you're hand sewing or doing other kind of embroidery, right? But I think for cross stitch, you don't wear the needle down very much. I feel like I don't know. It just seems wasteful to like go through that many needles. I don't know. Brother's playing a game similar to D&D. Can tell you his role-playing is not good. I mean, your role-playing doesn't have to be good. I don't think good is like the right measure for role-playing in a tabletop campaign with friends, you know? So to repair clothes, never thought to throw out a needle after one use. Sounds like something Big Needle would advise. Yeah, I don't know. There's gotta be like a way to maintain them. Yeah, it does feel too wasteful. Selling a creation than eating a perfect meal is probably wiser. Yeah, I don't know. The tiny insect blacksmiths worked very hard on it. You can't throw it away. Exactly. That'd be so disrespectful to their hard work. Hello! Saw Akira today. Ooh, a classic. A good one. Hope you enjoyed it. Tiny insect blacksmiths would go really hard in D&D. What about just like an entire tiny D&D? I feel like I've seen some like indie tabletop games that are along those lines. You play as like little woodland critters or something. But like tabletop game, but it's like a Hollow Knight setting. You're bugs. That'd be sick. D&D but bugs. Somebody get on it. Somebody's probably already been on it. I'm sure that's out there. I know the internet. That's got to be out there. Homebrew the races and such. Yeah, you could totally. But I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't want to play D&D again anyway, so I'd be looking for a different system. Toad with thin nails with the thread just tied around beneath the head. Oh. I think a freak loop can't thread needles. Yeah. Be surprised if someone hasn't already made a Hollow Knight module. Yeah. Mouse guard, like tabletop Redwall. That's sweet. I keep thinking about wanting to read Redwall, and then I don't do anything about that. And put it on Bookshop. Isn't it like a super long series? That's a lot. That seems like a lot. I mean, if I end up liking it, but. Dun, dun, dun. No, I think the thing is, I talked about this a little bit in my video that's now scrapped because I have to redo it. But I was kind of not liking what I've been reading lately. Not that I don't like the books, but like I got kind of like demotivated with my reading lately. And I was pondering like other things to read in light of that, like something like Redwall that's like lighter and not relevant to work. But I think the answer I found out is just that I should be working on writing. It's just that I should be working on writing right now, and that's what I need more than just different reading. So I've been doing that. Forgot our anniversary spared an official Redwall TTRPG. Oh! Good series if you like the talking animals genre. Is it only a good series if you like the talking animals genre? Join the Bozo writing project. No, I have my own writing project. It's more than enough already. Thank you very much. I also have another small, my silly side writing project that I haven't worked on since my hands have been a little better, that I will hopefully get back to at some point. Today I worked on notes for Jane Eyre again. It's been forever. Chipping away at that once more. Didn't hurt my hands horribly, so that was good. Did it for an hour in total. That's a good sign. This color is not distinct enough from the white that's in here. Like, you cannot tell the difference between those. If you took the talking emails out of Red, you'd have a series of avant-garde books of lush environmental description in which no one ever showed up to do any plot. I mean, that sounds cool. That sounds great. Favorite age 60 telling us finally reached the halfway point. I'm past the halfway point, I'll have you know. I'm past the halfway point for Jane. I don't have that much left. I also pulled the Paradise Lost back out the other day. Work on that some more till I scrap the notes again. No, that's not how this works. We don't scrap notes for that's not how this works. What is that squirrel doing out there? Not on my porch, not my problem. Being squirrely though. Being squirrely. Theoretically, this way of stitching is faster. Oh, is that having the high fidelity camera roll in? It is! What do you think? What do you think? Pretty high fidelity, no? Looks a lot better now, doesn't it? I don't know why this one stitch is not laying right. Nothing I can do about it though. You can actually see the colors. It's amazing! They're relatively accurate. I don't think this is the right spot. It looks fine. It's good enough for me. But also, welcome in. How's it going? I did just fully sidetrack on the camera there. Have anything else to share? What have I been up to? Oh, I spent my time after stream yesterday wrestling with hair again for alternate haircut for the new model. I think I'm getting closer to something. I think it's getting closer. But it kind of hurt my hand. The camera's great. Yeah! Think about Jane Eyre. Okay, came across this the other day. 7 minutes passed in silence. She was watching her. I was watching her misread. Maybe that time 6 or 7 and 30. Yep, it was a 6/7 troll all along. What do you mean don't laugh like that? How should I laugh? Make the hair look like puzzle pieces? I mean... we might be there already. Kinda. Not like? Oh. Oh. You did say that. Flew across the room? Never reading again. Okay, well, I'm sorry you, had a bad experience. Definitely don't pick up Kalevala. They have a lot of that in there, actually. There's a lot of moments that are where they go 6 of such and 7 of such and such. Like a lot. Sometimes it's 7 and 8, sometimes it's other numbers, but a lot of the time it's 6 and 7. Carmilla had one too. Wow, it's almost like there's only so many numbers. Crazy how that works. We should get rid of numbers. 7 and 8's gonna be the next joke. We'll see. Alright. My camera settings are over there. There we go. That's this one. Done. But yeah, I look forward to when we get rid of numbers. Life will be better, for sure. Da 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 dee 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 da. Alright, let's do this one. I'm trying to do them in order of size. I don't know what I want to use first for this one. It's kind of an odd one. Oh, I didn't put the pattern up on screen. Oh, wait. Wait, we're missing... There we go. We're missing the pattern. I was so distracted by the camera. I'm missing a vital piece of the stream. Okay, this is in the middle, so I'm gonna have to count it carefully. Do it. Maybe I shouldn't start with the yellow. Okay, I know. We're gonna start with the white around the edges and then the yellow. So let me find white. It's not. I don't think I have any. Oh wait, is this it? There's so many pieces of random thread everywhere. That is not what. Okay. I'm gonna go with I don't have a piece of white cut already. Okay. I feel like I should. But that's fine. It came pre-knotted. Oh, thanks. Wow. Wee. What I always wanted. Lucky, yeah. Good thing I trained for this as a child. When I would just sit and untangle things for however long, just kind of obsessively. Okay. Did anybody else have that? Was anybody else an obsessive untangler? I might have cut this a little short. Not the end of the world. Ba ba da da da. I was like that, but then I was exposed to Greek mythology at a tragically young age and started cutting knots instead. Wow. Didn't have that many tangled things? Oh. Wow. I guess I did. Okay, here we go. Start over in this. Wow, it's amazing. You can actually see what I'm doing. With stunning clarity. Even in the white thread. I probably used to work with weather balloons. When his grandkids out of his hair, he'd make us not the mile of rope he had stored from those days. Oh my god. Wow, that sounds fun. And this doll's whose hair becomes an impossible mess of tangles or marionettes. For me, it was mostly like I had like necklaces and stuff. I feel like was the usual. I don't know why I had them. I was a kid and I didn't wear them, but I had like a small collection of jewelry that was given to me that was always a mess and that I was always untangling. There's definitely other stuff, but that's what I remember most. Tangle necklaces. Yeah. You never had a chain get tangled? These lessons from my childhood are why my necklace that I wear now, I always make sure I latch whenever I take it off so it doesn't get tangled. Or a slinky! Oh my god, untangling the slinky. Yes, I've been there. Many a day spent untangling a slinky. Absolutely. But you finally untangled it, but it had been out of shape. Yeah. Yeah. Tangle nexus from all the times she snatches the valuables from the jewelry store, hastily stuffs them in a bag with a $sign on it. No. More time untangling headphone cords? See, I've never had really tangled headphone cords. But also, I mean like before that. By the time I had headphones, I was not a small enough child to be... I'm talking in the time before I was given headphone. Was when I was a master untangler. Headphones did not become a part of my life until middle school, and I cannot say that they ever got that tangled. I always wanted to- I didn't have stairs to try to push a slinky down. I always wanted to, but I did not have stairs to do it with. Because these days never grow up running free and listening to music on speakers or out of a gramophone horn. Been given tangled fishing spools to untangle. That does sound absolutely impossible. That seems absolutely impossible, yeah. That's crazy. Don't have anything to untangle before that. The odd triple or double or triple knotted shoelace. Yeah, occasional shoelaces. Yeah. Yeah, nowadays the headphones don't have cables, that's true. How many ants in the office taking shelter from the rain? What? Are you living out the bug D&D in real life right now? Can't figure out what I'm doing after stream today. I'm not sure. I'll probably... Well, I may or may not try to do more notes. I like occasionally I'll when I use my hourglass to time my work, then I'll kind of check progress and use that to go, okay, now if I keep that pace, it'll take me this long to get through the whole rest of what I have to do. And I went, you know, if I stay dedicated and do this for like 2 hours a day, I could be done in a week. Did I just do the stitch wrong? I did, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is incorrect. I'm actually drawing the hair of the new model all tangled so I can untangle it for fun. No, of course. Where's... Okay. Hello, stitching's pretty good. Welcome. We're stitching this a little bit here. Kids in 2047 getting their first bone implant at age 3. Oh no, not neoclassical music in between targeted advertisements disguised as stories. Oh no. Yeah, you can see things now. We have a fancy new camera that actually makes things visible. Crazy. Channel points to tangle or untangle hair. Well, good thing I'm not gonna go to Twitch. So nobody has to witness this. I almost unthreaded my needle that I just threaded. Okay. $10,000 channel points to summon shoulder boo. That's a lot of channel. Hello, are these colors? Yeah, do you like them? Oh. Speaking of tangling. Speaking of tangling. Whoa, I pulled that too late. Oh. Great. Wait. So vibrant. Yeah! You just bonk on the short. Uno reverse. Denied. Illegal move. 100k? Make a special and a generational loss to the chatter who decides to summon food. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't switch hands like I'm supposed to. It's like almost too bright, so hold on. I'm gonna keep messing with the settings. Yeah, okay. No, I meant the camera. I meant the camera was too bright. Now you guys can actually see that this cloth is already dyed a nice, cool blue, which you could not see before. Come on. Okay. Paint the lens black. Wow, your creativity knows no bounds. Now that's what I call divergent thinking. Get a giant pair of sunglasses and put one lens up to the camera. I think normal sunglasses would be fine. It's just a webcam. For anyone curious, this isn't a promotion, but I got the Elgato Facecam Mark II. It was a pretty good deal. And as you can see, it is working quite nicely for me so far. Dollhouse curtain to drop back on starting stream session or mission. That'd be funny. Kind of hard to do. Like vertically. Yeah, you're gonna get Elgato to sponsor me. Ah. I am quite surrounded with Elgato things at this point. Though I have nothing to say about Elgato as a company. I have no thoughts or feelings about that. They're run by like Corsair. But I have my Stream Deck, I have their camera, I've been using their microphone the whole time, I have a capture card from them. I've got like everything. And I've not been plagued by the problem that a lot of people seem to have where it's just every other purchase is just completely non-functional for some reason. Everything I've gotten has been fine. Hello. Why do I keep messing this up? What's going on? Oh, my t-shirts have Elgato on it. No. 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 No Elgato here, yeah. No Elgatos so far. No duds. Only functional hardware. Aww. Yes. Yes, yeah, I definitely got some rest in the time that no stream happened. The cross stitch the blue in the back. Oh no. No. The cloth is the color it is. Yes, exactly. Yes. Yes, precisely. Uh-huh. My voice is still irritated from a bit ago. Well, I mean, I guess it's always irritated from everything, but you know. Whoops. Oh, whoops. One must imagine Chief's voice happy. That's hard. That's a tough call. That's a tough one to picture. I don't know if anybody can imagine that because I don't think it's possible. I think that one is not an option. Is someone delusional enough to do it? Yeah. Speaking of delusional people, I read the first couple chapters of Don Quixote yesterday, and I feel like by the end of the book I will be as insane as the knight himself. That's just the feeling I get so far. Evelyn Elgato Lark. Ahahaha. Yeah, catch me, new sponsor tuber. I'm the sponsoriest. Brands love me. Brands love me. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll fuel my writing, but we'll see. Hello, is this a real cross-stitch stream? It's so clear. Yeah, they were all fake before. And now they're crisp and clear and real. Wow. Don Coyote cartoon? That's fun. I've not seen that. I mean, we can sue for fraud. Sue who? Me? Evelyn Brand Risklet. That's what the B has stood for. That's probably one of the most accurate. That's what the B stands for. We've had this whole time. Wondering if this one was fake. Oh, like I was using someone else's cross-stitch footage. Oh. No, I just bought a camera. No. Also rude. Ew. Ew. Implying that this would have to be someone else's footage to look this nice. I see how it is. I understand. Of course, you guys don't even care that I'm late. Nah, you don't believe I could have nice footage. Don't believe I could do a real cross stitch. I get it. When someone's asking what does B stand for, no one stands for B. Aww. Alright, let me separate out another set of thread. Watch out, guys. Next I'm gonna make one of those videos that have been all over my feed lately. That are, I quit my job to be a YouTuber. That my job was already being a YouTuber. Obviously stands for bread. I don't know, is it obvious, does it? I don't know, you tell me. No. I'm trying to get just the right there. Just the right amount there. I'm talking about Don Quixote. Heard someone pronounce the X before. I couldn't take it. It's just Don Quixote. I've heard that before, yeah. It's really something. We're talking about being late because the FidMate mine's just, oh, we were early. Oh, it's like that. I read like 2 pages. Dang it! I read like 2 pages of Clash of Kings the other day, and they pulled out that a prince is never late, everyone else is just early. Surely no one will forget the name Bam, right? Okay, gently, gently, okay. Carefully. Properly. Remember more insignificant things. Surely I'll remember. Everyone will remember Boo, that's a given. Aw, man. 2 more pages this month. Yeah. It really was only like 2 pages. Even though I'm on a brand chapter and I like those ones. I still only read like 2 or 3 pages. But who knows, maybe I'll pick it up again. part of why I wasn't reading it more was because I didn't have the book darts for it, and then I finally, it took me just like the other day I looked at it and I was like, why am I even using book darts in this? I wrote in the first one. Why am I not just writing in this one? Why am I using these? So that's not holding me back anymore. Writing books is good. I just also have a lot of books that I like can't write in, or sometimes if I'm starting a book I don't want to write in it because I don't know if I'll like it, I don't want to keep it. But like Don Quixote I immediately started writing in because I was like, I don't foresee myself ever wanting to part with this. 20 years find a cross stitch. Some rubble while scavenging. Not the fond memory of the before times while you're scavenging and finding the cross stitch. Was there an end goal to the book notes, just personal enlightenment / fulfillment? Yeah, for like learning for the sake of writing, and also, yeah, personal improvement, I guess is a good way to put it. Personal enlightenment, to gain insight, you see. But yeah, mostly for the sake of trying to learn for writing. Got really intimidated with my writing the other day when I was trying to work on it. But we're getting there, slow and steady. We're kind of figuring things out. Figuring out how to approach things, how to think about it. I almost went straight into Clash of Kings after book 1, decided to branch out into other stuff. Ooh, well I hope the other stuff's going good. Not like there's any kind of rush to be going back through all that. Not like there's any reason to rush through those. That's been my attitude. Hello! Cross stitching's going pretty good. I wish I was knitting. Well, no, I mean I do like, I wish I could knit. Oh. Dang it. We tangled again. But welcome in. I just saw some news that was a real. Oh, the next book just isn't coming moment, so I'm there with you. Oh, oh. Hopefully not like bad news. Nothing new, just seeing more discussions around the series. Oh, okay. Okay. I was gonna say that could potentially have a grave tone to it. Just writing all the rest before releasing them. Yeah, that's definitely it. Yeah. Well, you can all rest assured that I'd never do something like that in my book that you guys would never read anyway. I've messed this up again. What are we doing here? Okay, it's fine. If Winds of Winter gets shadow dropped, like Liza P DLC though. Well, that's good for everybody who's looking forward to it. I'll also be taking my time, chipping away at the series. There's a funny rumor this week that the publisher had it and was in the editing phase, and they came out to deny it. And some people use this cope to say, why deny this one? Oh boy. Oh boy. Simple hat theory is that the books are done. He's just waiting to publish posthumously because he doesn't want to deal with the fallout. Whoa. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it at least a chance. Well, no, I'm not. I'm sure many of you would give it a chance. I'm saying I'm not going to let you. I'm saying I'm not. You guys won't have the opportunity to give it a chance. This Game of Thrones, right? Yeah. Typed out a whole joke. I didn't know what we were speaking of. Yeah, this Song of Ice and Fire. And simply worked backwards from the finale, so Winds of Winter is done, the whole series is complete. Isn't there supposed to be a book after that one? Isn't the one that's coming out next supposed to be the next to last one? I speak as if it's actually coming out. In theory, 2 more. Yeah. Me enacting the IRL Great Age of Pirates to find the banned book like the One Piece. Man, why do I keep tingling this? Oh. Function. Properly. Many are skeptical it could be ended well in 2 books. Oh. Oh, no. Well, somebody call Brandon Sanderson. Not leveraging your internet micro-celebrity status to shill your book, not very business-minded of you. No, it is not. I'll have you know I'm not a very business-minded person. Ouch. Evelyn Business Litlark though. Last place you expected a Brandon call out? I'm just saying, you know, Wheel of Time happened. Call upon what? Call upon what now? I hope that's not a Brandon Sanderson reference. I don't actually... or even a Song of Ice and Fire reference. I don't... Both of them have been clear they don't want that to happen. Well... he's got a record saying they wouldn't ask me to do that, and I'd say no if they did. Well, that's good. I didn't know about that. I mean, it's not something that I actually realistically thought they would do, but... You know. You never know. It's a funny joke to say. Evelyn Butcher of our dreams, Lord. What makes you think my book is cool? That's crazy. I might not let anybody read it. How about that? Well, I'll let roommate read it, but they might be the only one. How about that then, huh? Because I'm cool. That doesn't... That's a false equivalence, I believe, if I'm using that term right. Not funny when thousands of people say it in earnest. Oh. Yeah, no, that would be horrible if he did that. In a hypothetical future, would you use the Avalon Beeler as your pen name or use another? No, the whole point is that I want to use a different name. No, I absolutely would not use this name on my writerly pursuits. That's what I mean when I say I would not share it with you guys, is I don't want it tied to my internet presence here. so no, I would have a different pen name. Taking up the dark historical fantasy ransom would be... Center devouring his son. What? Because Avalon's cool doesn't mean her book is gonna be cool. If anything, that's a bad sign. Yeah, see? Exactly. Yeah, no, my whole I'm not telling you guys about my book is kind of completely negated if I just go, hi, I'm Avalon B. Litlark and here's my book. That's a little obvious. Sound devouring someone was discovered posthumously and the name was given to by people who found it. Oh! Oh, I see. I mean, that's like most paintings, right? They don't have like... We just give them titles. Not gonna design an esoteric ARG for us to sleuth out the title of your book? No. Can we get a clue? No. Maybe you'll know it if you read it. Not that you'd read it, because it's not going to be published. But... Did you write the introduction of your book like a series of unfortunate events saying this is the worst book ever instead of the usual this is the best piece of media ever? Well, the introductions that I'm talking about that say that it's the best piece of media ever are not written by the author. Those are written, usually long after the initial publishing of the work by someone who is an expert on it. So... Is it... what? What does that mean? No. Also intended never to be revealed to the public. Ooh! Ooh! Yeah, that'll be my book. What if we send in our own terrible writing so we have mutually assured destruction? I see it. I see the vision. You can write the glowing introduction to the second edition after all. Yeah, the second edition. That thing that would come after the first edition that will definitely exist. Excellent. I read one or two fiction, likely wouldn't see your book anyway. Well, that's great. You'd be spared. I'm gonna have to start another piece just to get to the end of this a little bit. Unfortunate. You finished Lord of the Rings? Oh. HFY is a subgenre where humans are portrayed as capable, resilient compared to alien species. Basically Gurren Lagann in a way. What? I don't know Gurren Lagann that well, but also what? I do not understand. Anyway, I read Lord of the Rings a little while back. It was fun. It wasn't my favorite thing ever. I keep dreading the idea that I should go back to it for my current writing. And then I just don't. Because I don't want to. Sounds like just my genre showing how great people are. Yeah! Yeah, that's exactly my kind of thing. Yeah, what does it stand for? That's what I wondered too. It's basically like humanity is great, we're capable of accomplishing everything, dude. Ew! No, that's definitely not what I'm working on. Ooh. Ooh. Learning is great. I think Tolkien refined his work in The Hobbit, a book that did more with less. The book that he wrote first? So you're saying he went backwards? Stands for humanity redacted, yeah. Oh! Oh! I see. I'd be more likely to write an HFN. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Ah! It's fine. She loves humanity. If there were no other humans, she would have nobody to negatively compare herself to. That's crazy. That's crazy. Book about going in time to deal with the one primate who developed opposable thumb. No. Yep, you caught me. That's my book. I've been figured out. I have to cough. I have to try not to. Help. Wait. Oh. Feeding back the fish with the stick. Back into the primordial broth. Back with you. Away! Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing with a name or any of that. Wow. The more you know. The more you know. Do you guys know generic entertainment? He has these videos that are if natural selection had a help hotline. And they're very fun. Yeah, remember, yeah. Is that a staple of the genre? Haven't heard of them. Oh, he does a lot of like skits about like books and writing and stuff. Sounds like a tough name for FCO. Yeah. He has funny stuff. I don't watch like a ton of them, but they're fun. There's another one that's like taking writing advice too literally. That's a fun one. Many have considered this a bad move. Oh. Good enough. It sounds like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. What does? It is. Oh. I used to watch who did skits about giving bad writing advice. Not sure if I'd like them now. Oh. Yeah, I just know these ones. I don't think I've ever watched anything like that before or from anyone else. There's also a really funny one. It's Brandon Sanderson meets the only person who can write faster than him. Alright, we've made it to the end of this additional frame on the border of the border. Ta-da! And you can actually see it. It's still a little hard to see because it's white, but you can at least kind of see it. Before it would have been invisible. It's super overexposed when I turn it this way, but if I turn it this way, it's fine. It's hard to adjust for it also because I took it off of the automatic exposure because I didn't like how it looked, but that also means that if the lighting changes, which it tends to do, as the sun shifts over the course of the stream, then it's not really accounted for. Okay. Now I should be able to count out this yellow in the middle easier. So let's see, it's 5 and 4. 5 in, 4 down. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's on this one. 3. No? Do I have this? Hello? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that puts it on the 5th one. And then that's the one below it. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, no, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's this. Okay. It's right here. This one right here. Oh, I said you deserved more exposure. So glad you're finally getting it. Oh, man. You're wrong, but thanks. I'm still sad about my video that I have to try to redo now. Speaking of additional exposure. Not that I have great expectations for how much exposure it could provide. One hopes for something at least. Only reason to fear exposure is you're being negative. I don't know if I know what you mean. If you expose the negatives, that's bad for the— oh. Right. Right. I didn't parse the pun there. I made you explain your joke. I ruined it. Alright. That's the yellow. In the middle of the flower. So let's do the one. There's 3 different pinks. Let's do the one. Not as much as sunlight ruins those negatives. True. One of these. One of these. This one. This one, you can actually see what color it is. Kind of. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Good enough. Good enough. Anybody doing anything fun this weekend? While you maybe tomorrow while you're not watching my stream. The best kind of good, not too good nor too bad. Yeah. Yeah. 0 plans exactly how you want it. I like it. That's roommate tends to roll like that. A costume party on Sunday? Can you tell us what your costume is? That sounds like a lot of work. Not watching my stream either because you're driving. What? Well, you're not watching my stream tomorrow because there's no stream. But good driving. Drive safe. D&D tonight, nice. Gotta be a Liza P costume party. Let her suffer in misery like she makes us. Wow. Wow. I thought you guys enjoyed a little mystery in your lives. Ooh, rock climbing. That's cool. Like indoor rock climbing or out in the elements. Theme party going as Neo from the Matrix. Ooh, fun. Very fun. I hope you'll win the costume contest. That there definitely is. What's fun about texting and driving? What do you mean? Yeah, what? No. Indoors mate. Nice. I never been rock climbing. I think I'd die. Even just doing indoors. How my hand? Oh. As you can see. Might try to draw tomorrow. Nice. I might also try to draw tomorrow. No. Casing some weird apartment all weekend here. They have a manuscript I'd like to get my paws off. That's so weird. What an odd way to spend your weekend. I hope you definitely get that manuscript that's very real and won't take several more years to produce. I wish you luck with it. Manuscript is a good word. they really cooked with that one. Yep. I didn't think that was the right length of thread. What's happening? I don't. It's good enough. What story is the story of the story's story? Manuscript manifest coming soon to a theater near you. Yeah. Definitely. Currently on the hunt for a TypeScript. Give just someone to read now. No trace of it can be found. Oh no. Oh no. Can't wait for Bam to start making her own movies like Jack and Mark. You live in a different world from me, you know that? I don't think I need to imagine the potential. Aren't these streams absurdist cinema? Oh, not Blueprint. Ew. Ugh. The creator of Blueprints is actually a filmmaker. Makes you think. Your shark hyper gotta be more water than my world. I don't know if that's the only difference. I think there might be slightly more difference than that, but yeah, there's that going on at least. Lark Studios announces Lies of P anime. Oh, yep. With all that animation production money I have. You know me. I'm just absolutely rolling in it over here. I got too much money, not enough to do with it. I might as well start producing anime. Just you wait. I'm still kind of baffled over the whole I'm producing the Bloodborne movie thing. Like, I watched his video about it. And that's just like an unfathomable amount of money to do something like that. I'm like, what do you mean? You have that much money? Oh my god, what is this? This is a mess. What have I done? Oh my god. Okay, well, that'll be interesting to stitch over for the rest of this. It's fine. And Sony. I mean, Sony has to be a part of it, right? Because they own the IP, but like, are they putting up the money for it at all? No, solo producer? Okay. Okay. I didn't look up like the whole details of the situation or anything. I just saw what he said in the video. I want that squiggly one. What's that? Okay. It's this color. So I already have a piece of this. A very small one. Is that it? I think it. I don't think that's enough for these stitches, but we'll do it. Sony gave him a Game Pass and $20 Starbucks gift cards. Yeah. Small creator studio Sony is generously allowing I don't know. Yeah, my sleep splint has been doing good. I don't know what kind of, like, I thought that, you know, being a producer just meant you put up the money for the thing. We don't know what type of animation though. It's just a name to sell the movie. Does he have any real power? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Claymation. Oh. Why Brandon Sanderson was so picky with his Mistborn movie. Are they doing that? Is that real? It already felt like a movie when I read it. So I wouldn't be surprised. % of the script done. Oh, okay. Cool. Usually people with the money have the largest say in these types of things. Assume they'll have a solid input on the outcome of it. Yeah, I don't know. Hello, welcome to Chill Stitch Stream Central. I don't know why I said it like that. I don't know what that was. Disregard. Disregard. A funny side boss in a WoW dungeon. Oh, I'm not doing my technique. I've gone back to the way I was doing it before. I have to actually pay attention to the pattern here. These are kind of odd. Anyway, regardless of how the movie is actually being made, it's still wild to imagine. What was an acrostic technique? Wasn't paying attention. I'm passing the needle from one hand to the other instead of moving my hand back and forth from in front and behind the fabric. As you see here. Very little faith in movies generally these days. Same. For you and impossible never for him, just a tax write-off, right? Like, it's so hard to think of that, you know? I don't know, sometimes I think about, like, content creators, and I think about, like, the kind of money some of them make, and it's like, I don't know, it's weird to think about. Oh wow, they're really good at what they do. And then you have to think, like, how different things are now from how they were. Many people are excited about the Elden Ring movie. Love Elden Ring, but it's just gonna be so bad. Yeah, I mean, I have no faith that it'll be good, but I'll probably watch it. His net worth is 8 to 12 million. Let's see how you pay for what would likely cost hundreds of millions. I see. Also, that's still having a net worth of 8 to 12 million dollars is unfathomable to me. Also, inconceivable. How they massacre our boy. Yeah. Yeah. Has to be accurate to the manga to be a bit good. I don't think they're gonna take it in the direction of the manga, though. Maybe it would be better if they did, you know. Shark skin thimble. No, no shark skin. What? But yeah, I don't even use a thimble. Bam will one day have a net worth of bamillions. Yeah. I don't think surely it is possible. But you keep the dream alive. What is happening in the way here? I'm just being funny. Okay. Ethically sourced tentacles. I don't think there's an ethical way to source tentacles. I'm gonna be real. I'm not sure that's an option. Where's my other? Oh, I didn't have another piece. That's right. That's right. What did I? Oh, this is this color. What did I use another piece of this for? That I didn't have more left. This still seems like I should have some more left of this. What color is this? Oh! I have 2 of this color. I have 2 of this color! That explains it. Here's the piece I wanted. Look at that! Here we go. I should tentacles one at a time, you would know this. I guess I wouldn't know. I was just testing if you know this. I'm alone in their bedroom, make some avant-garde Elden Ring masterpiece 30 to 60 minute animation that's just silent or mostly. Be 1,000 times better, 1,000% better than Hollywood's. Yeah, or we could just have the Elden Ring cutscenes that are, apparently incredibly good. I never know what to do when I bring up something and then I like... I don't know, I'm like fishing for some kind of particular response to it and then nobody says it and then I go, oh. No, wait, I can't carry on this topic. I didn't have any... I needed something to bounce off of. Dang it. Cutscene I want to know about is the Mikla scene from the end of the trailer that they didn't include. What's that one? I don't remember that. Looks like Mikla hovering in the air, lowers his hand in front of what looks like a healing shadow tree sort of thing. I don't recall that at all. I might have to go look at it again. Huh. I don't know, it seems there's a lot that they, that did not make it into the game. For better or worse, and I'm gonna say probably for worse. Alternate ending they decided not to go with. Oh. Tell me what you want us to say. I can pretend I organically came up with the reply and keep it going. Well, that's if I knew, I would just be able to keep it up myself, but I don't know, I don't know. You say piston whisper what you need to bounce off. I'm sure one of us will conveniently think of it there and then. Well, I don't know exactly. That's why you guys are here. I don't know the exact comment I'm fishing for. Just like any a continuation of the conversation, but sometimes you guys just don't bite on something. Not the strategy I've seen one of your streamers do where they pretend to read a chat message from an alternate chat to manifest the conversation. What if they're I mean, people dual stream. Do you think that maybe... What if they are actually reading off an alternate chat? But that is a good tactic. I don't have the power to do that though. I'm not much of an improvisational genius in that way. I can barely come up with my own things to say just generally, let alone also put a whole framing device around it pretending that I have another chat to look at. Read something from the Discord. Oh look, Discord user such and such bozo says this about the thing I just said. Well, here, let me go on about that. For my private Discord, YouTube, etc. Exactly. Oh my god. What have I done? It's fine. Alright, we're almost done with this color. A few more stitches, but I have to make sure I don't miss any. Yes, okay, I thought I was wrong. It's from the Patreon I never mentioned. But no, I mean, some things are not meant to be. You know, if nobody wants to keep talking about a thing, then it makes sense if it gets left. Oh, John VTuber viewer from Google Plus. That's a very interesting comment. Let me expand on that here. John VTuber fan from MySpace says this. Guys, what do you think? You get the 30k viewers like Germa who still do it and get called out. Okay, well, Germa's a whole other category of human being. We cannot make comparisons. I'm curious, what do you want to say? I don't know. I don't know. That's the whole thing, is I don't know what I want to say. I rely on you guys having more to respond with for me to figure out my own thoughts. Human, yeah. The Friendster chat's pretty lively tonight. I gotta take a break after I finish this last one. I guess I shouldn't expect you guys to be insightful. The IRC? What the heck is that? Wait, food. Oh, I just meant a hand break. I guess it is actual break time though. I have yogurt, but I don't know if I want it at the moment. Not the last FM group page. Old type internet relay chat. Oh, insight into what? I don't know. I was going on about content creators making lots of money. Nobody had anything to say about it. And now it's just become a conversation about nobody having anything to say. The Bloodborne is a 3D game, kind of would like it. The movie was 2D. You want to see the backgrounds as paintings? Yeah, that'd be this would be lovely. I can see some really good background painting going into it, though. Realistically, even if it's 2D animated, they would probably do 3D for the backgrounds just because the architecture is so much to draw. I don't think I can foresee it being done in a style where really nice 2D painted backgrounds would be really cool. But imagine if it was like Angel's Egg. Oh my god. Oh my god. But no, we're never getting that. We need to help you make money. That's not what I meant! They mess up an Elden Ring movie so where they nail Bloodborne story. Yeah. Discord, if Discord was a protocol like email and you could just do it wherever, however. Right, cool, yeah. You like old time TV. I got this reply on our fan mail all the way from Sweden. Nar. Okay, that's those. It's looking too bright again. It's looking overexposed. It keeps getting sunnier. It keeps getting sunnier. So the exposure keeps being wrong. This is what I get for not leaving it on auto. Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay. That's like... I don't like it. It's this is the auto, and it's different. I'm sorry for your eyes. I forgot it would flash like that. I don't know. I'll leave it. I'll leave it the same. What does this do? Oh, that's terrible. It's good enough. It's fine. It's on auto now. It'll adjust itself as needed. Do I want yogurt? Do I go get yogurt? I'm like not though. Yeah, I'll go get yogurt. My hands can rest while I eat yogurt. Powdered protein. No, not my yogurt. It's already Greek yogurt. It's fine. I'll be right back. Hello. Hello. How's it going? Wow, the Finns get a separate welcome? Wow, jeez, I didn't... Okay. Do they deserve it? Do they deserve it, though? I have my doubt. Protein sprinkler. I have yogurt. It's not proteinated. It's only as... It has 14 grams of protein built in, none additional added. Not, oh my god, Bam says are back. Stop! It's like you don't even care about me. No granola, no. For streamers, they're actually visible. You can see how long my nails are currently. How much I need to cut them. You can see how much more self-conscious I feel about them when they're seen in detail. Yep, so much protein for sick gains. I ended up doing a tiny bit of strength exercise yesterday. Try to get back to it. Long enough to pierce an orphan's torso. Sure. Nailing the cross stitch. Ha ha. Oh, 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 ha, ha. Ha, ha. How'd it go? It was fine. It took me a second to remember what I said. It was fine. I didn't horribly ruin everything, so we count that as a win. Yeah. Yeah, if I think about something else, it's gone. If I think about anything else, it's poof, and that thought doesn't exist anymore. It's always the things that I want to hold on to and say more about that nobody responds to, and the things I immediately forget that people actually respond to. Very well done on successfully not ruining everything. Wow! Thanks! Wow! I got a medal, guys. Yep. You can pretend I commented on the thing. No, then I have to think of the whole, no, your whole comment. And the whole point is I need you to think of it. Looks like you don't respond to anything when I'm lurking. Wow. That's a different, that's totally different. That's another thing. A man keeps walking back and forth outside with an iPad. I don't know what that's about. A coin? I'll take a coin. No, I'll just take a coin. He's playing Pokemon Go. Okay. I don't know why you need garden gloves for that, but you know, whatever. Squirrel in disguise. All those thoughts not thought at eons worth of yapping lost to the ether. Imagine that. You know just how it is. I even brought the thing back up and nobody responded to it again, so like... I think it's just not meant to be. Some things aren't where it's at. No. Yes to Arch. But no, we're moving on now. Oh, what have I done? Hold on, let me look up the net worth of every VTuber. No! That's not it. That's not it. So Richie uses Linux for fun. Goldfish originated from China. Oh, neat. It's crazy how little some content creators make. I mean, I don't... Why is that surprising particularly? I don't know, it's just like hard to imagine maybe it's like 45 million, yeah, I bet. I don't know, I think of it like... I still don't know what I want to say. Something about like the difference in how it used to be and the way things are now and how many people are like trying to be content creators, and it's... I don't know, I feel like it's an odd thing to think of from like my position of being a really, really tiny content creator. And I think of like all of the things that those people do, and I'm like, I couldn't do any of that. It gets so businessy. Okay. I was checking my next color. Like, it's hard to see the path that would lead to such a thing, you know? Does it feel like a pocket change hobby? What? I was being so rich you can spend 30 minutes just starting your PC. Oh, smaller ones, almost biggest ones, yeah. Like mighty kids want to be cowboy, astronaut, firefighters, now they just want to be YouTubers, yeah. But you just have so much to go off of, more than just YouTubers make money. Well, like, we had to get there. I was to get on the platform early and snowball by doing what's popular. Yeah, but like that's not 100% it, right? Because like there's newer people who are bigger, right? I mean, maybe there's not. Maybe I'm wrong. Do I not have more of this color? I don't think I do. Okay, well, I have this one. Interesting seeing everyone like Mark and PewDiePie stumbling through it to become businessy thing back in the early 2010s. Yeah, and now it's just like, I don't know, it's the thing that's just, you know, how it is when the market is as it is. Yeah. Is this hand knitted? Oh, this is absolutely not hand knitted. If it was, it would fit me. If it was, it would actually fit. Go back to when people had fun being YouTubers, not just about making money. I don't know if that's it. I don't know. I don't know what I want to like say about it. It's just, it's so... I think about it sometimes. Who comes 0 subscribers? Already set up a company for their channel. That's crazy. That's those people are nuts. It's not a competition of finite resources. No, it is not. But, I mean, in some way, it kind of is. one of those jobs some people want to be just for the money. Yeah, I mean, that's like Mr. Beast, right? It's like the Mr. Beast mindset of like, just play the system, make big money. Path is luck and mass appeal. Lowest common denominator will also accrue a bigger base. I guess so, but I mean, I don't like saying it like that also because like, I think there's something kind of derogatory in putting it that way that I don't want to put that on like some of the content creators out there. Maybe some of them, you know, you could put that on, but there's folks out there who are, you know, I like some big content creators. I mean, relative to myself, I like a lot of big content creators. That's really the Markiplier and people like Jack still like making videos. Just also make a ton of money on top of it. Well, that's the other thing is like, it's not, I think what I'm really getting at, what I'm hung up on is like if you think of it in comparison to like a regular job and how money works at a regular job, you know? I think that might be a better way to pin down sort of what is this? What is happening? Hold on. Pin down like the struggle that I have with it is there's not like that value trade-off, I guess. What is happening? Where is this coming from? There's this weird thread pulled through the front. What are you? What are you? Why are you here? I don't know, to be honest. So you sort of fall off. You have anxiety-inducing employment gap. Yeah, that's part of why I, was so concerned about potentially having to go to work at Walmart is, you know, I've had one job ever and this, and, like, I can't really get a job. What is this? Oh, it was that. Okay, I got it out. Okay. Hold on. Now you guys have too much to say about it. Calling it content creation was the start. Upbraided anyone you found using the term talking about content when they meant videos to no avail. Yeah, no, that's just kind of the standard now, huh? All the YouTube advice channels where they spend 15 minutes giving the lamest advice ever somehow have hundreds of thousands of views. Well, that's like really common. My feed has been full of that kind of thing. The thing that I keep getting recommended lately is just endless videos of people just going start a YouTube channel, and then the people start a YouTube channel to tell other people to start a YouTube channel, and it's not even like a pyramid scheme because they're not selling anything. It's just that's just the bit. They like make one video and go, "This is the best thing ever. You should do it too." Hard to imagine how many are highly skilled hobbyists. We never know because they don't feel the need to post about it. Yeah, there's that too. More than it was YouTubers. It was likewise suggesting people embrace video graphic element rather than just the website name and community. That was also... Yeah. It's a weird thing. It's like grown up and now there's like TikTok and all that. Entertainment on YouTube is almost directly proportional to the audience you draw, which is wildly circumstantial. Any other job, you get a wage which has been calculated, etc. Yeah, that's what like. Also, hello, welcome in. But like, I think that's the thing is, there's no. It is because like, yeah, you make as much money as the audience you pull in, and it's such a weird like sense of value compared to something like a salary. When you like look at it like that, where it's just like, I don't know, there's something so arbitrary about it. I think what Leonardo DiCaprio does is worth more or more significant than what a doctor does. Yeah, like it's weird when you think about it that way. Because it is usually entertainment, right? That we're talking about here. There's other YouTube channels that do really well and that kind of thing, but I don't know about those as much, you know? I think it's that you're closer to a small business owner than a wage worker, which is odd to think about, but it's a similar dynamic. I guess so, yeah. I don't know if I know what you mean, but I feel like it still doesn't feel similar just because, I don't know, there's not like there's no limit to it either. I don't know, it's nebulous, it's weird. Entertainment usually more people with regular work valued by the direct value of our skills. I think that's the other thing that gets me about it, is that like it's not skill based strictly, right? Like there is the skills that go into it that people have that can help them as content creators, but like I feel like the difference between like somebody who's just a solid middle of the road content creator in terms of like viewership and income, and someone who's like gigantic isn't necessarily skill. And that's kind of a weird thing to think about and to grapple with. Fun. Skill of lucky, yeah. Soliciting donations and sponsorship is totally a skill. Being the center of attention is totally a skill. I guess so. I guess that's it. But then like, I mean, even if you think of sponsorships, right? Then that's something you have to already have the rest before that, right? I don't know. Entertainment is a special case. Value is subjective. Yeah. People in entertainment are paid whatever their work is deemed to hold. Yeah. It's weird. Engineers making college level courses on YouTube making $1,000 a month. And you have someone yelling at a Walmart parking lot making $100,000 a week, right? Yeah. Skill need to access content creation is not super high. Bits of content personality seem to matter the most. Yeah. I don't know. Being a shark who can knit and hold a conversation is a skill. Well, I can't knit. Why does everybody think this is knitting? Meritocracy is a fake idea. I know meritocracy is a fake idea. That's like I guess that's the whole problem. Is that like I've tried to also would be bad even if it did exist. Okay, well I haven't read Marx, so I'm officially out on this one. But like it just feels weird. You know how hard it is to harass Walmart customers? Oh no. Oh, that's not even Marx. Okay, well see, I'm extra out now because I don't even know who that is. If you could start screaming at flavor of the week horror games and get hundreds of tweenagers to tune in and throw money at you, would you make that your life? Oh no, I wouldn't do that. But I mean, I think that's the thing. That's another part of it, is that like I personally can't see myself doing all those businessy things. So it's kind of I don't know, it's different to me. What I do here, I feel like is different from what I see people doing, and that's not like a value judgment. I just think that like I look at this differently than most people look at their content creation when they're like, you know, real content creators that do that as their job. Subtlety of giving to the viewer but not giving too much. Personal choice of who do you consider makes valuable content. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. meritocracy was invented in the 40s by a guy trying to show wouldn't this suck. Oh. Okay, sure. Oh my god, is that the sprinkler working? Oh my god, the sprinkler works! Wow! They might keep the grass alive this summer. That's crazy. Wow. That must be what the iPad guy was around for. Anyway. Anyway, I don't know. I'm not like trying to make a case for meritocracy or anything. I hope it doesn't seem like that's what I'm on, but meritocracy is fake, but this isn't that. It's like putting a price on art. Artworks aren't literally millions of times more valuable than amateur work, but people collectively assign that value to it, and so it is. Well, art is a weird one because that's money laundering. I feel like art is a weird one. Like traditional capital A art is a weird one because that's just rich people doing rich people things. I don't. Yeah, merit doesn't, but it's just weird to think about money. Yeah. I don't think people collectively decide that badly pickled cows are worth tens of millions. No, they did not. Did not. I don't know. I guess it just generally it's weird to see the kinds of things that get a lot and the things that don't. I don't know. Sure, some big YouTubers participate in money laundering as well. Wait, I guess maybe some of them do. I don't know. I don't know. That sounds like something Mr. Beast would do. To a bozo, it's worth bam millions. Ah! I'd ask you to reconsider your ideas of value if you, you feel that, but you do you. You do you. I don't know, maybe the reason I think about it is just because I'm like, I tend to be in the headspace of being sad that I will never like live in a house. That like it to me it seems like impossible that I will ever afford to live in a house. And so then I compare that to other people doing things not exactly like but similar-ish to what I do, who can afford to produce the Bloodborne movie. For example. And I go, wow. And it's not like me thinking that I am doing the kind of, I don't know, it's not me thinking that like I should be equal to them, right? It's just, it's like, oh. Huh. Wild, isn't it? Not really on YouTube's, no, it's all about the algorithm reinforcing content that already does well too. That's true. People get shown the big stuff so it gets bigger. Not YouTube's interest to have lots of smaller creators rather than fewer big ones from a financial PV. I don't know. YouTube does a lot of promoting really small videos lately. I don't know if you guys get this as much as I do, but like YouTube is always promoting videos and channels that are really small to me. And it didn't used to, but it does now. gonna find a deeper level to why maybe yeah, people like what they like, and at the end of the day, someone will be at the top. Yeah, no. I can agree with that. It's just, I don't know, it's something I still think about anyway. What's the house dono goal? What percent are we at? Like -5? I don't know. Does Spells have social media and engage with other content creators though? Okay, that's a, I think you're vastly oversimplifying that, but okay. Like they make better content, but they try to get more attention from the world. I don't think that's exactly all that's going on there, but okay. Yeah, no. Okay, then it's a new piece of thread. You get those too, yeah. People aren't making deep decisions about what to watch on YouTube though. Free time, no brain power, pick something on the front page looks okay. I mean, yeah. I don't... I mean, that what YouTube pushes is a whole other conversation, I feel like. Algorithm nonsense is... I feel like that's a different thing. At a certain point. But I don't know. That was thing in the shark brain is weird to see. Weird to see stuff like the Bloodborne movie announcement. I don't know. Just been adding to this. Impossible to know why people watch stuff. Ah, I see. I don't know. I mean, I was thinking about this. I wanted to actually before I realized I needed to re-record my video, I was going to do another one where I kind of rambled about the algorithm and stuff. Because I was thinking about that recently as well. I think another part of it is that like I always want to keep believing that like if I keep trying to be better at what I do, it will proportionally benefit me, and it feels like really not good to consider that that's like not the case. You know? Did we talk about something? We did, yeah. Also doesn't feel good to acknowledge such thoughts. Well. No. But alas. To find better, I feel like there's really no true threshold for what's good or bad content other than video/audio quality. That's wild. That's wild. There's so much. I don't even know where to begin to. I don't even know where to begin to answer that. From the start when we get what? Right? Like I like that's like saying, like, do you think that I've gotten better as a streamer in the time I've been in the time you've watched me? That's my okay, that's my starting point. That's my follow-up question. Do you think that I'm a better streamer than I was when you started watching me? No, I didn't ask you, Beetle. Sorry, that was too much. Sorry, that was too much energy. I know you think that, but you didn't pose this baffling statement. I mean, someone said luck plays a role. You usually get a nat 20 if you roll 20 times rather than just once. That in comparison makes sense. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. That's part of, like, I don't know, being in it for longer. I am better at cross stitch. I'll give you that, I guess. But that's still not the question. Yes. Okay, well, I'm glad some of you think that, but I assume that most of you don't have this idea that there's no measure of what is good or bad content except for video quality. Because that's a baffling idea to me. Actually, I believe streamer number 1 chief back in 2023 was the peak. Meant it as in the entertainment value. Oh. But as in what leads people to support and make more money. Right, but that's a skill. Are you saying that, like, you don't think that's a skill that can be improved? Communication, adapting to bits, how you react to things, taking in ideas, experimenting with new ideas, branching out, etc. Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah, that's a good start. I'm more confident with streaming in general, especially putting your foot down with bad chatters, which leads to better streams overall. Yeah, there's that. Thank you for having examples, because I was just kind of fluttering there. Not watching for long. You seem to have gotten more into the swing of things or something. Like, I don't know, I have a lot of different, like, ways I've tried to improve and things that I keep in mind to try to be better as a streamer, but that's, like, none of those are video and audio quality. I mean, I guess today we have the camera, but that's... I consider those completely different. Those are things... Those are just, like, meaningless, essentially, to me. I mean, not meaningless, but, you know. You agree a little. Abilities have improved, no doubt, but at the end of the day, exposure and audience taste are arbitrary and out of your control. Being charitable, it could be that trash content also does well, so the idea of objective quality doesn't matter. Is that the idea? Like, I didn't mean to put down Beetle, I'm sorry. I was just looking for an answer to continue the conversation. Look, this is part of me getting better, okay? I have to make mistakes and learn from them and improve. Saying is that you look at some big streamers out there and you compare what they do to some smaller people, and the basis is the same. Just Just a matter of getting to be known, luck, people you engage. I talking on the popularity side of things, not the actual content with effort put into it. Oh. Okay, well that's not what I was talking about. Okay, I see. I see the problem we've run into. Where's on my finger? I see. Okay. Okay, there's... Okay. I see. We had a small disconnect. Yes? Yeah, I guess I agree with what you're saying then? I don't know. We've got me all scrambled here now. I'm lost. I'm discombobulated. Did somebody say scrambled? Welcome in. Find more values on essays, edited videos, and animation done by indies. That's more effort and work. These guys make less than the guy that yells at Walmart. Well, I don't know if I think it's fair to draw an equivalence between these things. Like, there's different kinds of value. Like, I'm not saying that guy that yells at Walmart is a good thing. I've never even heard of this before today, but I mean, purely money. Okay. Then I don't see what your point is still. I guess. I'm still lost. Good night. Have a good night. Because I think this yogurt might have been on sale for a reason. I thought it was my pasta bake that like made me feel funny and bad yesterday. I think it might have been the yogurt. I think it might have been on sale for a reason. We fundamentally agree. Someone make another wild take the pressure off of me. So they really want people to try. That's the reason why. No, that might not be quite it. Too much culture for me. No, I don't know. It's like a weird head feeling. I thought it was my pasta bake, but I'm starting to think it's the yogurt. Because I felt fine until I had the yogurt. Become a better streamer, but a worse person over the time you start watching me? Yeah, I believe that. Yeah. I try sometimes. I'm at least aware of it. How do you think I can be a better person? You think that's why I'm not as popular as like Markiplier's, because I'm not as good a person? You can make food out of curdled dairy, but not too curdled. Yeah, this one might have been, I don't know, too curdled. No, I don't feel nauseous. I don't feel nauseous, I'm fine, but the amino acids are affecting me? What? I don't... No need to Google it. Better streamer, worst person, better short. What a blend. Being a good person only matters for getting through controversy and silly drama. I see. So it's fine if I'm not a good person. When he plays Five Nights at Freddy's, that's it. That's the difference. You know what you have to do. Dang it. Yeah, amino acids are like what the proteins are made of, no? Okay, this one's almost done. We have one color to fill in all around these edges here, and then that one's complete. If this yogurt will let me live. Watched Map 2 yesterday on Discord channel. It wasn't very good. Oh man, I gotta tell roommate it's out and we could watch it. We watched the first one, and I expect it to not be good. My mom apparently keeps getting commercials for it, and she thinks it looks very scary, and she doesn't like getting commercials for it. She's very upset that it keeps coming up. And the thing is, she started describing it and saying that she hates getting scary commercials, and then she said what it was. And then she said it was, yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's 2? I don't know what that is, but it doesn't look scary. I'm just trying really hard not to lose it on the phone with her. Let me find my color real quick. Where do I not see something that looks like this color? Hello? 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 Where's this color? Did I... Oh, is it this one? No. What? Where's this? Six Nights at Susie's. I think you're refusing to share the band book with bozos makes you ultimate worst everything. You're the worst at everything. It makes you the best at being the worst. Alright, I'll change the channel bio to that. I'm the best at being the worst. Hold on, did this color get used for like the bird? Let me make sure I'm not looking for the wrong number. Okay. Is it over here? Hello? It is! It is. Is it the... Where'd it go? This? Two on original. Every streamer claims to be no good, be the worst at being the best. Huh. I don't know if I could pull that off. That looks like the same color to me. Cool. I don't know who's out here claiming to be no good. Who are they? What do they do? Already are. Oh. 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 That's fine, I suppose. That's fine, I guess. Sorry, I'm trying to process this yogurt weirdness. Something hurt so much, don't think too much on it. Part of humility to claim to not be great despite success. Oh. Okay. They have VODs of previous FPS games playing it. What? What does FPS games have to do with that? Why are we mowing? Why must we be mowing? Like, pro tip, if food tastes weird, don't keep eating. This small tomato you're still alive. It didn't taste weird, is the thing. It tasted completely fine and normal, and the date is in like 2 weeks. The expiration date on it. So like, I don't know what's wrong. I mean, I was fine yesterday for the most part. I did continue to feel weird for like the whole rest of the day yesterday. But I was like mostly fine. It's not a huge problem. Puzzling though. Puzzling. House yogurt may just be me, but it might just be me, but I haven't had a problem with yogurt before, so I don't know. I don't know. Can you hear that one more? Somebody put something big in front of the fridge cooler. Maybe block the cold air from preservation. I don't know. I don't know. The yogurt seems fine. No, cool. Great, because it's really loud. My for tip water, though it seems cool and refreshing, should not be breathed. Oh, come on. I've been told that steam can be really good for my voice. He really can fix everything. No, steam the water in the air that you can breathe. Checkmate. Haha. Got him. 5 kills. Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? I keep meaning to watch some more of my streams. I used to do that more often, because especially when I like made clips, which I have not done in a while. I haven't watched my own streams in a bit, and I feel like the couple of times I've opened them lately, I've not been pleased. Going back to the topic of trying to be a better streamer. I feel like there's things I've kind of lost the habit of, or it's lost trying to do better. Ways that I'm not just doing things quite right. Maybe sharks do not need to be constantly moving to pass water through their gills. Those seem to be really good for your voice. Maybe we should do more of those more often. What way can you specify? I don't know. Part of it is a voice problem. Part of it is a voice problem, and that's why it's extra frustrating, because I've gotten out of the habit, or at least I noticed that I was not reading messages out clearly when responding to them. And that's partly me trying to save my voice, but like I hate the way that makes the stream for anybody who's not actually actively looking at chat. You kind of... It becomes incomprehensible if I'm just responding to something without, like, stating it beforehand. To anybody who's not just watching the screen already and looking at chat or participating in chat. And that's something that bugs me. So I want to go back to that. But again, more talking, more bad on voice. When you click start stream, still getting better, slow and steady. I hope so. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I think that's true. Lots of people will say that, like, as long as you just you put time into a thing, you'll get better at it, but I don't think that's true. I really don't believe that. In some ways, in some cases, like, that is true, but that's not, like, universally true. And there's also just kind of a plateau you would hit with that kind of thing without being critical and deliberately attempting to work on improving something. You can definitely keep doing it forever and not get better. This is a no-no question to make to a streamer. Who do you consider a good streamer that you like to watch? Oh! A lot of different good streamers. But I don't know, I watch streams a lot less lately. The thing is, here's my reaction to that because of the way it is. I keep, my initial instinct is to turn it around and ask you guys the same question and then just, like, bounce off it and hope somebody says the streamer that I would want to say and then bounce off of that instead of just outright listing the streamers I watch. Something about that feels weird, and it feels more acceptable if I were to get you guys to say the streamer first. Get that. Also really noticed that when voice was bad and you were streaming Atelier, not only would you not read out chat messages to state them, you'd react to things in the game that were voiced in Japanese, so they're literally with no idea what was going on. Yeah, that was not good for those streams, yeah. Yeah. The streamer I watch, you won't believe it. Well, no, sorry, the streamer you watch that you think is, like, really good and entertaining. Watch live. Okay, well, I don't watch anybody live. If we're talking watch live, I don't watch anybody. I will maybe occasionally watch a couple streamers live if I happen to catch them, but for the most part, I don't catch people live. Let me snipe the streamer then. Watching Amelia Watts. Wait, where did she go? Oh no. Oh no. You still will not believe it. Hit me with it. I'm not ready. Like VODs, you can skip yapping intros. Yeah, I don't know. Skipping those depends on the streamer for me. I feel like the kind of people I would skip that for, I don't end up watching for long. That said, I do prefer, like I will open a stream and they will have a yapping section at the beginning and I will watch it because I want to watch what they're up to. I want to hear them yap, but I also will be annoyed that they're not just getting into the game. I'm like, dang it, I like you, so I'm gonna watch this, but I wish you were just playing the game. Yeah, I also prefer there being a game happening. Yaps are the best part, IMO, then I watch yap streamers. Yeah, I know a lot of people do prefer that part to, like, the gaming part, but I don't know, I'm someone, like, I prefer the part of the stream when there's the game happening. 6 hour plus to get into the game gets a bit old. Yeah, that I can't see. I don't watch anybody who's like that. There's a certain, like, tone of stream with game and yap happening that is what I enjoy. Surprise, surprise. Considering that's what I do, but kind of the opposite. Really appreciate when streamers have that 10 to 30 minutes before the game to chat. It feels nice. See, I don't know, maybe it's because I don't watch live that, like, I just don't. That doesn't make sense to me. As long as they're okay at the game. Whoops. Stream sometimes is just so bad. Oh, I mean, I'm not good at any of the games I stream. Some streamers can reply to chat without either reading the message aloud or confusion resulting. It's a talent or a non-straightforward skill. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Maybe one day I will. I don't know though. It's... Seems like it might be beyond my own personal mental capabilities. I don't know. I don't know. There's something really particular about game plus talking that is what I'm after with this stream. You do. I do. Yes. Yes. Let's play games instead of talking with no game? Who would have thought? Yeah, we're crazy. Go on, say the streamer you were gonna say. I didn't have any streamer I was gonna say. I didn't. I promise. That's another thing is sometimes I think I need to get back to watching VTubers more often because I really don't very much anymore. Have you considered talking about with Subway servers and Family Guy clips playing in the corner? I have not considered that, no. You don't believe me. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to say to that. You guys go about the competition. Sometimes go to bakeries for your mom necessary evil. Oh no, so evil. You get to go to the bakery. That sounds fun, actually. Probably 4 streamers I watch. They share a starting time with at least one of the others. Oh man. Oh man. Mysterious shark you. I understand how it feels when we say something in chat and you respond with I don't believe you. A warfare add-on this stream. What? No. Ew. No. Oh. Oh. I don't know. Who do you guys think I watch? Oh, Warframe. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Warframe is fine. That's okay. That's not so bad. Got 3 short clips in the recommended under the stream and they're all old model clips. No, really? Is that common? Does YouTube do that a lot? Oh no. I gotta get videos out fast. I gotta start making videos quick so it stops doing that. I didn't know that was a thing. If that's been a thing and nobody's told me all this time and oh. I would have made videos long ago of any kind of video just to push those out of the recommendations. I'm gonna get cooking. My voice though, man, okay. Anyway. Where are the new clips? Well, those even go on another channel now. That won't work. I have to have new videos on this channel, which was the plan for the new videos, but... Boy. You watched The Last Remaining Hollow Stars? I do, yeah. I mean, there's not... None of them are gone. Well, yet. But I don't watch any of the JP Hollow Stars, actually. Get old streams recommended. That I can understand. There's hundreds and hundreds of those. I did, I believe, already tell you guys my most watched channel from last year. Bam watching men ... It was not much of a joke. Can't believe I watched someone into dudes. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I'm a traitor, I guess. And that was the last we ever saw Beetle rope around this channel. Went to go find someone else. It was not such a traitor. Who didn't watch Tumblr sexy man jester extraordinaire? I'm so sorry I've done it. Do a hardcore handcam stream where you play heavy metal and do welding. I don't think I can do that. I also mean to check the stars out more. I liked Vesper. After you left, none of them really made you want to stick around. That's fair. I only watch a couple of them. And then the others mostly just like if they're in collabs, you know? But I feel like a lot of people are also in the same kind of boat as you. Anyway. I'm just not commenting, but that's too much effort to keep my mouth shut. That's wild. I can't believe that made such an impression. I can't believe you make shirtless hype edits of hollow dudes. What? What? Oh, wow. No, I just like the funny clown. Just subscribe to those who do. I've literally never seen this in my life. Guys, I don't engage in fandom or social media where these kinds of things would be. I just watch streams. I'll never believe you have hollow guy body pillows all over your room. I did try to convince roommate to buy the Betel body pillow as a joke. They didn't do it. Am I a clip watcher? I watch some clips. Sometimes I think most VTuber fans watch some clips. I thought it would be funny to set it up with a skeleton. It was a two-part joke. It would need the body pillow and a skeleton that we don't already have. No, we didn't have a place for it, so I didn't win. Anyway. Only VTuber I watch right now. There's stuff here and there, but you don't want to watch specifically. Dang. Do I write them the fanfics? No. I do not. I'm clicking at artwork and comics used to be a fanfic main. Fair enough. Well, yeah, I was trying to get roommate to buy it because I couldn't afford it, especially just for a joke. Self-shipping wins, by the way. What? Okay, this is going too far. See, this is why I don't talk about the streamers I watch. This is why I don't talk about the streamers I watch. Whew. But anyway. Yep. Almost wrote a fanfic and had to delve into the character's story some more. There's a horribly misunderstood the characters. Oh. I mean, I think so do most people who write fanfic. That's not a big deal. Yeah, but yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Are they expensive? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? There I am. 70! Oh! Oi! Oi! That wasn't the final price. Oh. A little bit more fan merch. I feel like if anyone ever saw it, I'd melt into the floor out of sheer embarrassment. That's fair, I suppose. I don't know. I've never seen any like VTuber merch that I'm like really want, except for like a couple pieces of Iron Mouse merch, which I was not in a position to acquire. Oh my god, chat's getting called out. Okay. Be honest. Oh, okay. Never read any type of fanfics written or comics. Don't know why. Might sound pretentious, but really want to know what stories fans want to tell. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Oh my god, Arch. Oh my god. You can't ask things like that. I don't want to know the answer. I don't want to know the answer. Some stuff is like, come on, man, do you really want me to buy this? How am I supposed to explain it? See, the thing is, you just, don't have people you would have to explain it to. Easy. Don't want body pillow within 20 minutes of my home. Disgusting. I'll take 7 and make them sit in a circle staring at each other. See, that's like, that's funny. That's good. A quilting set. That would be better. We're supposed to buy it as a joke? Exactly, exactly. Hang them on the wall like tapestries. Oh. 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 One giant cardboard cutout. Strap it in the passenger seat. Sell a bag of yarn. Pretend it's pre-made meme merch. Oh, where's my needle? This thread's not. At least let me finish this stitch, please. 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 Return with much shrimp. What did I just walk in on? Oh, you go back. Go back. Go back. 2 body pillows, just you hunched over a desk and the other side is a standing desk. Would be very strange to have an apple and staring at me all day, wouldn't it? Would you feel judged all the time? Massive winter coat with a hat on. Yeah, also you already have merch of me. It's already out there. When you get money to waste, there was a game screenshot wanting to get a custom tapestry of— whoa. Okay, now I have to get another thread just for a teeny tiny couple stitches. I'm not sold about that at all. Ah! Oh, it's stuck on there. Oh! 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 Hold on. What's happening? Oh, okay. We got there. A purchase link that comes with a lifetime supply of judgment. Real question, how long till this is ready? Well, a while. A little while. I don't have an estimate. I'd have to do math on the previous streams of it. I don't know off the top of my head how long we've been working on it already, but it's slow. It's slow. I want a body pillow like anime, but I'm not that weird. This one is supposed to sound pretentious. Dang, okay. Dang. Month or two. What? That's not what I meant. I don't know how that correlates to what I was saying. Imagine the Amazon guys just leave your $300 Apple body pillow outside your apartment at work. You get to see how all the neighbors passing by from your doorbell cam. Yeah, it's one of those ones that it says comes in manufacturer's packaging. Beware. Instead of a body pillow, print chibi on a throw pillow, mortalizer on the couch, and a photo on the Reader's website. Would you guys have, you know, those, what are they called? The plushies that people have that they like grip aggressively. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that would be more fitting merch. Fumos? Yeah, that. Yeah, no, not a stress toy. No. I mean, I guess it can be a stress toy if you want. I guess Fumo is it. I don't know, actually. Back when you watched HoloLive, when some talents revealed body pillows, did have to evaluate how it affected how much I respected them. Oh, I mean, I feel like that's something that's not entirely up to them, also. I don't know, every time you diss New Vegas. A DVD plushie, that'd be fun. No, plushies are... I wouldn't want to make a plushie. I wouldn't want to make a plushie. You guys can make a plushie if you want. Ah! Oh jeez, what happened? It like stuck to my finger. Oh boy. Oh golly. Good enough? Carefully? Yep, good enough. When I was thinking about doing art again. Favorite animal? Ooh, cuttlefish. I thought about prints again, and I was like, well, if I'm like actually making art, I could try to sell prints. Then I looked into like a print source, you know, like a place to get things printed that I would find like in alignment with my values and good to me. And saw that the cost of that and how much I would have to charge for prints, and I went, ah, no. Ah, no. Yes, hello, you rang. Hello, favorite animal. Of the species isn't right, because it's not a specific species. Only a death grip is the easiest way to hold it. Here to ask. Yeah, so for like a standard, I don't have the exact amounts, right? But for just like a really normal size print of like, you know, this-ish size, just to print it, and I don't think including shipping, just the printing cost was like 20 bucks or close. And then I would have to add any amount of money to that to make money from it. And that's without shipping. And I went, we're not doing this. I did have another idea that I thought would be a decent trade-off to that, but I don't know if I'll actually end up making anything that it'll matter for, so. We can pitch and buy them in group. Just share it by sending it to each other and keeping a couple weeks of passing it around. Communal plushie ownership. That's, I don't know. That sounds like a lot. Yeah. Yeah, so that's how that is. That's why I will not be attempting that at any point. Too many indeed. This is the same color, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. But yeah, to get something that's like with a good company that uses like minimal and non-plastic packaging, that kind of stuff. Yeah. And even companies that like are not like that, it's still not good. It's still not a good like cost breakdown. Because at that point, like I'm offering it, I would be offering it not for me to make any money, but just for you guys to have the option of those prints if you wanted them. And at that point, like, I'm just not gonna, I don't know, it just feels like I'm scamming you. Gotta go sleep, enjoy the continued stitching. Have a good one, have a good sleep. Please, work. Okay. It's gonna work this time. I'm gonna make this thing stitch. But if I just never get around to doing art streams, we don't have to worry about all that. So, easy peasy. With respect, I feel like you write good cosmic horror. Thanks. Never written any cosmic horror. That'd be cool though. In a world that affordability comes at the cost of ethics, values, and morals. I know, crazy. Whoever could have foreseen such a thing. I can't believe it. But yeah, my alternative option. And there are potential drawbacks to this, but my alternative option was just selling the high-res file. And then you could go just print it yourself at like an Office Max for like $3 or less. You know, I've never had an Arizona iced tea. Can't say I want to. Gonna put a brush in my hand. Etsy shop went well. Etsy shop. I mean, for digital goods, that's okay, but like, I certainly can't sell physical stuff. But also probably wouldn't be doing it on it. I don't know what I see. I thought it was like BJ. Oh no, not quite. No, it's a little different. Yeah, Patreon was probably what I would have gone for, actually. In a hypothetical situation where I actually do this, yeah, Patreon would be good for it. No, Etsy's not really like Gen. There might be some overlap, but no. I think it has been long enough since I got the art itch that I haven't done anything with it that it's cooling down. It's cooling down and I'm not feeling need to do it anymore. Especially with working on the model more. Like that's plenty of drawing for me at the moment. That is more than enough. They say scratching an itch is the worst thing yet. Stop saying no! It's like dirty dishes that will be there until you do. Says you. Game over. Thank you for the game over. Nuke, someone told me about the stream schedule. Yeah, I posted a schedule on here on YouTube, and I post it every Sunday. So right now there's not much left of this week's schedule, but tomorrow there's no stream, and on Sunday we're playing Pokopia. And then next week I actually don't know what the schedule will look like yet. I should probably work on that after the stream today. Yeah. I usually don't stream on Thursdays. Also, if that's of any import. What time is Pokopia? Mayhaps at the usual time, 11 AM Pacific Daylight Time. Pokopia is so cool. I'm really enjoying it. It's a very, very lovely game that I will be spending far too long on, I'm sure. Given the pace I've been playing at. Yeah, usually Thursday is my day I don't stream, but this week it's Saturday. Ta-da! And then I need one white stitch in that last little space there. I believe Metopia came out right after Pokopia. Life Sim sickos are gonna forget to brush their teeth. Oh yeah! Metopia did come out. Everybody's playing that. That was like every stream on my homepage was Metopia. That one doesn't do it for me. I'm not gonna be getting that. In case anybody wondered. And I doubt anybody did. Not quite my speed. But it is funny. Tomodachi Life. Yeah! Wait, right, Miitopia is a different thing. Right, Tomodachi Life. Wow. I think that tells you all you need to know about my interest in that. Demo was pretty fun. I did see people making crazy me's in the demo. That was fun. I think Bamsels has concluded its DS1 lore through on the horizon. Yes, I started working on it, Wednesday. Wednesday I started working on it. I got my files switched back to normal. And got that started. It is gonna be slow going, but I am working on it officially now. Slow and steady. Made a little Kirby. Oh, that's fun. Women that play Sims like games scare me. Go on. Oh, I got this. I can do this. Yes. Yes. Okay. Doing a full run before playing? Yes. So I'm going to... My plan for Dark Souls is I'm doing a full run where I go through and I look at everything and I make my own notes, and then I do research and like watch videos and stuff, and then streams. Didn't think you had it in you, but you did. Thank you. I didn't think I did either, but I got it. We got there. Have you seen how they treat the ugly ones? They're so scary. What do you mean? No, I haven't actually. What if we are Sims? If we are the person controlling... If we are, the person controlling me must be boring. Women are scary in general. That's true. That's true. I can't argue with that. Good thing there are none of those here, right? Am I right? Nothing to fear around these parts. Little heart. Oh. Stretch. I don't know which one I should do next. I think in terms of size. Let's see. These two are the same. I don't want to... Well, maybe we do this. This one calls to me, though. What is... Yeah. But sim streams would actually go hard. For somebody, I'm sure they would. In some way, I'm sure that it's possible. Yeah, that might attract a demographic I would not be interested in attracting. Yeah, that's, you know, I'm already concerned about the demographic that I might attract by doing my yapping videos with Minecraft. No, I'm not the Sims fun person. That's true. Would you make Dark Souls bosses in Miitopia and watch the Ship Wars? No. No, I wouldn't play that. See, that's why I'm not the Sims fun kind of person, is I don't do things like that. You're concerned about the demographic I've already attracted. Yeah, that's fair enough. Let's see. We need a pink. I don't know which one that is. Hold on. We need this pink. Okay. Ah. Great. I'm gonna do the inner border on this one. Oh, that's my needle. Concerned about age demographics, so you stream Grady hobbies respect. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. That was my main motivation. For sure. Oh my. Yeah, poke yourself, try cross stitch and constantly stab yourself. I don't know. I do occasionally poke myself, but for the most part, I don't know, my hands are just out of the way of where the needle's going. It helps to have this stand. It helps that I'm not actually holding onto the hoop. That's a part of it, I think. But beyond that, I don't know. Let's start in the top left. Dwarf Fortress. What about Dwarf Fortress? I've streamed Dwarf Fortress before. I like it. I feel like I never got as into it as I wanted to. And also now I don't think I can really... My voice can't take it. But... Unexpectedly charming setup. I'm glad you think so. It'd be fun to have more crafts I could do on stream, but I already feel like... I don't know, I don't want to spread my crafting out. I'm out that much. You already see how slow this goes. I don't think that adding more crafting to the situation is going to be helpful. Yeah, I poked myself now because I have to hold the thread along the back. And I don't see where my finger is. Increase the size with these new series. Oh man. There are some really lovely, gigantic, intricate cross stitches that I would love to be able to do one day. An origami finger puppet kick in elementary. Really fun when I was young. That's neat. That's cool. As a kid, I really wanted to do origami, and I never really did it for real. Whoops. Do I like games like Silksong? I really like Hollow Knight. I bounced off of Silksong for a few reasons. Me and Silksong did not get along. Love Hollow Knight though, one of my favorite games. Where's the piece of this knot that I need? There. No, there it isn't. Why? Oh, no, okay. Do you have any idea what ails the voice? Is it just a case of built incorrectly? That's a great question. when I was looking into it before and finding exercises about it and stuff, the thing that I landed on that seemed most likely to be what ails me was called muscle tension dysphonia. Which is just a case of the voice being additionally strained because of like tension in the muscles around it and that control it. At this point it might be more than that just because of extended strain. But also I haven't been able to get it to a point where I'm like consistently okay enough with it that I can feel good working on exercises that are meant for muscle tension dysphonia to improve it, so going great. A steamship steering wheel, that's very specific. That's a very specific size. I like to do origami when I worked at the truck stop. Sometimes give the truckers mail creations. Oh, that's fun. That's lovely. Curious for curiosity's sake, do you think you'd have a different opinion of Silksong if the fins were like diamonds? Diamonds that are perhaps unbreakable? Yeah, I probably would. Yeah. I think I still would not like it as much as Hollow Knight. I'm gonna be real, but it would be different. I mean, a Pegasus. Neat! What fins these ones? They're a little unusual for fins. Usually made them out of receipts that truckers didn't need. Oh! Oh! That's fun. Oh, I forgot about left hand. Here we go. Curly pop. Oh man. Thank you. Thank you. You know me, I'm the most girly pop that ever girly pop. Where to phrase you here? I guess I did, yeah. Finally, people understand me. Actually started saying it recently, blame VTubers. Oh. That's the girl version of brochacho, no? Is it? I thought girly pop was like a specific type. I thought it was a descriptor of a particular kind of gal. Is it? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know these things. I thought a girly pop was like a specific thing. Am I misled? Are you I don't No chance of a Don't Stop Girly Pop stream? I don't know anything about it, so let's go with no. I just heard a VTuber say it. What does it mean? Well, I don't know. Now I'm thinking I'm wrong about what it means. Does anybody know? Can anybody... do we have any girly pop experts in the chat who can enlighten us all? Oops. I think there's like a social link type of deal. First you're friends, then you're one of the girlies, and then you become a girly pop when you reach rank 10 on confidence scale. Urban Dictionary says either a female friend or a stereotypical feminine woman. Okay. See, I maybe it's just because I always... maybe I'm missing the distinction between girly and girly pop. Like, girly used as a noun. Like the girlies. Or as, like, Starbucks enjoyer, you know? Close term for friend. Oh. Okay, sure. Sure. SoCal, yeah. It's not exclusively SoCal, but that's the type, I suppose. Thought girly pop was a kind of music. I didn't think. I've never thought it was that one, but maybe it could be that too. Yeah, I've definitely never. I don't know. I've run across it a little bit. Girly pop is apparently an overly feminine, cheerful, and stylish girl. Okay. So I wasn't wrong. Girly pop's whatever you want it to be, I guess, though. Adding it next to swoon in the vocabulary. Oh boy. What have we done here today? Oh boy. Anyway, definitely is a perfect descriptor for me. Definitely exactly what I am. The comfy streams, Crossers is coming along nicely. Thank you! We're getting there. I think I'm getting faster at stitching. It's still a slow sort of thing, but I think I'm getting quicker at it. Glad you enjoy. Would you prefer I call you madam and tip my top hat? I think that's better than girly pop, yeah. I don't know if that's like ideal for me still, but yeah, it's better than girly pop. Signora, that's fine, I suppose. Sure. What if I call you home slice and give you the gnarliest high five? That's great. We can do that. Would you consider us one of the girly pops, Madam Chief? Yeah. I have to learn to temper my, temper and manage my limits of what I consider creepy here. Swood is sweet and good. So is it supposed to be, how do you, I read it as swood, but if it's good, then it should be like swood, right? That seems weird. Surfer lingo for cool, okay. Is this swood or swood? Is swood okay? But then it doesn't align with the pronunciation of good. Unless it's different for surfers. Shan't lie, madam. Was unaware of the stereotype. No, you're good. Oh, I messed up. Okay. Indubitably, madam. Not the mustache twirl. Give the other pronunciation rolls out the tongue better. It does, yeah. Yeah. Watch me. What? What is that? What is that? Is that adding nice into it? I don't. Too old to. This is why I'll never be producing the Bloodborne animated movie, is because I can't keep up with the lingo of the kids these days. I'm too busy doing my grandma crafts. It's the same thing as boy. I'm glad that he's frozen in there and went out, and we're out here and he's frozen. And we're what? What? Really pop means what? Eh? No, this is fine. It's like the move. Wait for Garamond to call the hunter a swoon girly pop to slay them. Was he happy? Look out, here he goes. Oh my god, he's so happy. Sweet. I feel like grandma lingo would be beneficial for that right at home in Victorian England. I don't even know the grandma lingo, dang it! I'm glad I'll never see it. Huh. I have a... Not the Dubai chocolate. I still don't really understand what that is. I was on the... I ended up on the Wikipedia page about chocolate shortage, and it was on there, and that was not in line with what I had been, I think, told before about what that was on about. I still don't know what it is, and I didn't read the part on the Wikipedia page about it, but I saw it was there. It's chocolate with pistachio butter. It's just pistachio paste. How is that an improvement? Pistachios are so expensive. What? Got a bag of them as a gift. Used to be. Oh! Oh! Chocolate shortage. Yeah, there's been problems for years now with the chocolate harvests in the countries they're grown in. It's apparently a very complex issue with a lot of issues going on with it, with just generally chocolate production. I mean, I guess cacao harvest, not chocolate, you know, but the pistachio chocolate that's okay conspiracy is crazy. There's a conspiracy, what? Yeah, chocolate industry is at least a little bit dark and evil, yeah. As with most industries. Coincidence? Perhaps not. I don't want to know. Okay, I don't want to know. No shortage of chocolate in your fridge. Yeah, that's the thing. I looked into it because I got recommended an article that I didn't end up opening, but it said that like it was around Easter, and it was pointing out that like some chocolate manufacturers are changing the way they're making chocolate to keep it cheap. And I went, oh really? Documentary: The Dark Secrets of Larkcourt Cross-Stitch Factories and crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not on the whole up and up with what's going on there. But yeah, cacao harvests have been bad for years, and are probably only gonna get worse. Way to keep things cheaper to get birds. What are birds gonna do? Birds cheap. Dark chocolate or white chocolate? Dark chocolate! White chocolate is nothing. White chocolate is nothing. Dark chocolate, good. Ain't it a riot? Ain't it a riot, yeah. Yeah, white chocolate is a lie. Like the equivalent of hearing a 6-year-old grandpa giving you factoids about a random battle during World War II they learned about on Wiki. And you're stuck there listening to it at the dinner table. Oh, I'm sorry. But you're not stuck at the dinner table. You can go if you don't like my chocolate economics information. Alright, fine. Jeez. Not first recorded instance of a correct food take. Is pizza good? Not a correct food take? Come on. That's not a take. That was my thought. I figured that was gonna be the answer to what I said, is that's not a take. What pizza toppings? Cheese? Cheese. I chose correctly between options. Dang. Not pineapple. Roommate is a pineapple on pizza enjoyer. I've never had it. Because I feel like pineapple on pizza goes with a meat on pizza, generally, and I don't eat that. But I don't know, I can see it. Oh, that's not right. Okay, good enough. It's good, but best with me, yeah. According to a vote by your community, many a bozo likes pineapple on pizza. Oh, really? Wow, it's too sweet. Yeah, I can see how that would happen. I don't know, pineapple... yeah, if you balance it right, I don't know. Big caramelized onions on pizza advocate. That sounds good, but I feel like, okay. I feel like caramelized onions on pizza is only good if you're having like a bougie pizza. I feel like you have to already be having a bougie pizza for caramelized onions to be a good fit. That's my take. Like, your standard takeout pizza cannot handle caramelized onions. That's a no-go. Why is this not? Where's the thread? Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. Well, this is awkward. Refill out olives. I've never had an olive. I've never had an olive. I think twice now I've gone to visit my parents and intended to take that opportunity to try olive and didn't do it. What is happening? I can't even like cut this. I can't. I'd have to cut it to get the needle free now. What are we doing here? Where's the end? What have I done? Holy moly. Not she's never had an olive. Stop. Oh my god, where's the ends? Why are they— what happened? Sorry, I'm trying to have this conversation about pizza toppings, but I'm also having a stitching crisis. Apparently. What are we doing here? I'm just gonna cut it. Whatever. I needed a new thread soon anyway. At least I know it's secured. What color was this? This one? Yes. I don't have more of it, do I? No. Okay. Let me catch up. Keep trying to like olives, but can't. So you've never been to an Olive Garden? How about olive oil? Olive oil's fine. I like green olives. Lukewarm to black olives. You know people who hate them. They make it personal. Salty but tasty. Okay. Need to see someone else with olive and say, olive what they're having. Wow. Wow. But yeah, I don't get a lot of like, I don't know, chances to try foods. So I haven't done it still. Haven't tried olives. One thing you liked olives on was the Mediterranean pizza at your old favorite restaurant, but they got rid of it around the time the restaurant went downhill. Well, maybe that's where they went downhill. Sounds like we figured out what happened there. They say that correlation is not causation, but in this case, I don't know what this bit is. Mom loves olive oil so much she could drink it? Okay, that's a little much. I don't love olive oil. I use it and it's fine. You know, I can't say I'm like a huge fan of it. And I use it partly just because people say it's supposed to be healthy. And I go, oh, okay, I'll use that. Sure, then. Oh. Let's do it like this. No, I think we've already been over this devastating fun fact on a different cross-stitch stream. I don't want to hear it again. I already know what you're gonna say. We'll leave it there. It wasn't a fun fact. It's still not a fun fact. I've messed up this stitch now. And I know whose fault it is. Is it an actually fun fact? It better be fun. It better actually be fun. You're all on thin ice right now. Alright, that is pretty fun. Yeah, I also don't believe that though. That doesn't seem like a fact. That sounds like a fun not fact. Gonna listen to stream but kind of start drifting to sleep. Good night. Have a good sleep. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Immediately clocked. Yup. Clowns copyright their likenesses by painting their face paint on an egg. Huh. Okay. Sea otters hold each other's hands while sleeping so they don't drift away from each other and to stay warm. I have heard that fun fact before. Have you heard that I think it's 1 square inch of an otter has as much hair as an entire German Shepherd? Approximately. Got a not fun fact at all. Can't read and listen to stream at the same time. Must leave to read about a quest for an ant. Ooh, enjoy your ant quest. Don't believe it? Well, I learned it from an aquarium. So if they're wrong, they're wrong. But anyway, enjoy your reading. Have a good one. Got you into trouble. Huh? Oh yeah, I did say everyone was in trouble. That's okay, we made it out now. Use it 1 feet of cheese hair equals all of the squares of hair on an otter. How many German Shepherds would it take to make a full otter then? They didn't tell me that. They didn't share that. In fact, if you would like to get your own reading, you can head to the link in the description and get yourself a book. That's true! Wow! Wow! You can go to the link to bookshop.org and buy a book and I'll get money. Wow! Lion cubs have spots. They do? Thank you for that fun fact. I did not know. I wonder why. I guess maybe it would help them blend in better, be safer. The more you know. How many Australian shepherds do you need to make an otter? I don't know. I don't know the surface area of an otter. I could also buy Chief a book if she updates her wanted books page. I did, didn't I? There's books on there. Unless something's changed recently and I didn't get an email about it. There's books on there. Tarot reading. Went to a bookstore today, found a really nice anatomy book and a book about houseplant care. Ooh, that's nice. See, those are the sections of bookstores that I have banned myself from. I have to try very hard anytime I go to a bookstore to not go to those parts of the bookstore because I will make mistakes. And I need to not go over there so that I make better choices. I don't go anywhere near like art books or anything like that. There's as much fur on a whole alligator as there are scales on an elephant. Whoa! Website says it's all purchased. What? What? Am I crazy? What? Am I waiting for a package I didn't know about? I swear oh, I have to sign in. I'm signed out. She'd trade the Throw Mikos for 2 more books if she would. No! I still enjoy my Mikus, how dare you? I don't know my password. That wasn't it. Hold on. Do I... Hold on, I'll try again. I was right. Okay. Books are rapidly approaching your location. Are they? What? When did this happen? I didn't get it. What? Thank you, whoever bought me those. What? When did this happen? I didn't get an email about this. What? They usually email me. Oh my god, I'm gonna have Brambly Hedge. I get to look at the pretty pictures. I've been booked. I have my notification set to carrier pigeon. Dang it, you're right, I do, don't I? It is whimsical. It's a children's book series with gorgeous illustrations. I wanted it mostly for that. Die. When did this happen? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing again. I had no idea. What the heck? Who did? It says today. No. Wait. Does this say no? Wait, what? I have no idea. But thank you. I don't know why it didn't alert me. Well, I guess I'll get on adding more soon. I guess I'll get on that. We got another one now. I don't know what to add. I don't know what to add. We haven't even finished the goal for this month. Want to purchase more books now? Well, you can indirectly purchase books for me by finishing the dono goal for this month so that I can have additional income with which to purchase books for myself. There is that option. Concrete Botany does sound good, actually. I do kind of want to read that. But I have to consider my priorities. You see, I have a whole list of books that I need right now. That I guess I could put on there. If you guys are gonna keep buying them all. Like crazies. Not what? What? Put them all on, let them come as they come. Mess up typing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't have room for a whole personal library. BRB, gotta make a phone call. Okay, you go. Have a good phone call. Ask people to purchase books get purchased. How could this happen? I didn't ask anybody to purchase books. I just put the option there. I very deliberately don't ask. I just make it an option that's quietly available. I'll take the link off. I'll stop putting books on there. Don't test me. Don't test me. Alright, one side of this left, and then we'll probably call it there for today. I think we've made pretty good progress. You wouldn't throw 2.0s. You wouldn't deny us a second time. Just you watch and see. Just you wait. There's gotta be a way to like hold the thread on the back when I do this. It keeps it from getting messed up like I keep running into, and I'm not sure. I gotta mess with it. Have you ever written a book or only fan fiction? I've never written fan. What made you think I've written fan fiction? I've never written fan fiction. I've also never written a book. I'm working on trying to right now, but. What a wild question. As if one could not write other things also. Loopy with the 539! Sorry, the number didn't look uneven enough. Thanks for unevening the number some more. Did I have to- No! Only college textbook. What? Really, no fan fiction? Yeah, no fan fiction. What do you think what are you so intent on me writing fan fiction over? What do you think I'm writing fan fiction about? Evolution has a bit. What? Don't worry, evolution's abandoned all of us, I think. It's not just me. Evolution has abandoned you. That's wild. Shonks. It can't be fanfiction about Shonks if I made Shonks. Assume vampire fan fiction because of my scarf ascot thing, not gonna lie. That's so crazy. What a... Ooh, no. No, actually. That's, wow. It can be anything and everything with your BC's BAM original character. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. It's kind of Slander's forcing me to make a new model. Yeah, this is why. Yep, yeah, that's yep. mountains. Mountains of it. Wow. Now I know the kinds of ideas people have about me. Kinds of ways I'm viewed. That's crazy. The more you know what the people think. Oh. Oh. Not the Finding Nemo. Okay. Greetings, Bamcific Bim. Oh, okay. Out of all your OCs, which ones are your favorite? What is this question now? First it's what do you write fan fiction about? Now it's which OC's your favorite? What's happening today? It's the cross-stitching gives people the wrong idea. I don't think cross-stitching should give people the idea that I write fan fiction. Answer the question. I think I'm secretly Dracula and roommate is my human companion that I use to gather resources during the day. No! I'm not telling you about my OCs that I may or may not have. That's crazy. What's my favorite Forex strategy game? I don't have one! Don't answer the question. Don't shatter the thin illusion of your Sonic OC that clearly exists. I'm not answering the question. I don't have any OCs with from which to pick a favorite. Obviously. Favorite? Ew! War Thunder. I like your OC that makes lasagna and hates Mondays. Thanks, I'm glad you like him. Bamboo the shark was... Oh man. Oh boy. You know, I actually... I opened Dark Souls. I opened Dark Souls and I opened the character creator and I was like, I'm not gonna bother to actually make a character. And then I did. And then I was like, oh man, I really like this character actually. I want to keep making this character through the other games too. And I took screenshots and then I hit the wrong button and reset it all. I was like, I'm not doing that again. I have the screenshots. I'm gonna pretend that he looks the way I wanted him to. I'll recreate him next time. So that was me the other day. What's my favorite FromSoft game that's thematically blood adjacent? You know it's Sekiro. Close second, Cookies and Cream. No, sorry, Cookie and Cream. The Adventures of Cookie and Cream, is that it? Sorry. Use the colloquial name instead of the proper one. Pepsi Man, my favorite is. That outs me as an OC haver. OC we're trying to figure out they died. God. Tomodachi Life, yeah. Learned it works on the original Switch. Yeah, it does. I saw that. Kind of wild. This is why we're top 100 stream. Top 100! I'm so honored to be in your top 100 streamers. Wow. Oh boy. What a stream we've had today. What a time it's been while I've done this stitching. We reached the point where my eyes start to get itchy. I feel like I've been staring at the stitching too long. Maybe I have to look into the distance to fix it. Wow, that's actually fixing it. Okay. Am I honored to be a girly pop? No! No! That's why these are so good, I guess so. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're probably wrapping up soon, though. Alas. Oh, there was way more thread there than I thought. Oh. Neat. Yeah, the sun came out, so things have gotten a little- the auto exposure is not auto exposing as much as I had hoped it would. We've reached the portion of the day where the sun is shining directly in my window. And I didn't cover up all my books. You know, every day I have to- every day I have to cover up the books on my bed. So that the sun doesn't get them too bad. Which voice actor do I have in mind voicing my OC? The one who hates Mondays? Or another one. Never understood the exact concept of OC. Seems to me it's just a character without having without even a concept of a story, and in my mind that's really weird. I've always thought the same. I've always thought the same thing, actually. Yeah. Agreed. Like, cool and good for everybody, but also, huh? Yeah. Oh, it's Nicolas Cage. It's Nicolas Cage. You're right. It's gotta be. Good one will have tailored for the setting or a general one. Oh, okay, I see, I see. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of, no, I'm not elaborating on that. Yeah, I don't know. OCs are so weird. Jack Black for the OC. I feel like it's more about the design. I feel like that's highly personal and dependent on the person and what they want from their OC having. I feel like it's like a super variable and personal thing. But it could just be about the design, it depends. Alright. And that's our stitching for the day. That's good progress, I think. I'm gonna create an OC villain in the BAM cinematic universe that hates stitching my twin rival. Wow, I look forward to it. Can't wait. Oh, that hole's not good for this needle. There we go. A lot of OCs on written fan fiction. That's true, people go for the self-insert OC. When I have a true OC, I usually like to give them a vague background and motivation to be a part of the story. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. That makes sense. I think we've been in deranged territory for quite a while today, actually. I don't think we were just getting there. I think we've been there almost the whole stream. During the drive need to do tomorrow. I understand how you must feel before you click go live and need to deal with us. Oh no. Oh no. No, I usually feel pretty alright about it. But I wish you luck with your drive. That sounds bad. But yeah, that's our stitching for the day. I'm gonna go rest my voice and hope that the weird potential yogurt negative debuff. Hope that the yogurt debuff ends. Nice sweater. Thanks. The sleeves are way too short. It annoys me immensely. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow, but I'll see you guys on Sunday for Pokopia! Whee! I hope you all have a good rest of the day or night or whatever it is where you are, and I hope to see you next time. Bye bye!